grease. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. We are doing our very best. Trouble is, we simply do not have enough hands working the cannery. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too...
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome...
Get ready! for this. I'm going. No problem. I'll head over. Sure. Be right there. Here we go! Woo! Nice work! I'm going. Okay. I'm ready for this. Got 'em all. Wow! Great work!
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. A Geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Vex me. If she told... Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed-out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Inside voices.
Anything else? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine... My dear, we are all... Me and... I can't... Not under Reed's watch. He and I... This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve, so I buried my boy in the cemetery. I could not possibly care less. That's not... But we must... Glad I could help, dear. Is that a new settlement? Oh, dear. You ought to try...
Oh gosh, it's so pretty. I always wanted to poke around in here. Incoming! Took one down! Don't mess with us. Coming! We made it! The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Systems.
Get ready!
System alert.
Don't mess with me. Three switches. That'll be easy enough. Don't mess with us. Okay, keep it quiet. There's two more. What'll happen?
You're not real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanics. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our... Ironic deaths are the worst. I discovered a flaw. They're hot. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the no... There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in...
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Here they come!
Oh.
Everyone all right? Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Processing.
Processing data.
Performing an
area
area
sweep
sweep
now.
now.
I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's... Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. A human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Never heard it phrased in such... Fact is, I'll take all the help I can get. You ever heard of the young...
Those are good.
I know the old... I appreciate...
Marauders can't see us in the dark. The matter's I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that I'll tell... What is it? I'm staying put until I know what's
Any luck finding one of those No kid? Look at... I appreciate... In fact... Well, don't... Ain't 2 whole... I've been thinking about going... I get sick... You know something? I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe... It's just... Are you sure? I expect we got no choice. You okay with this, Grace?
Zoe's still out there. If you find her...
Just give us some time to... No... The G... That's a... aside from you, Miss...
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little...
Don't see why something... Nothing. You mean Zoe? Zoe and I were gonna... You sound like some type of... Zoe was... The other day I got my hands... Can't... She called...
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Easy.
What's that noise?
Easy. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Oh, wow!
Someone there.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation? You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared. Yeah, I suppose I'll take my stuff and head on back. No. may have bartered them a few boxes. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague. I'd... in-
Back to the old cannery, huh? We didn't always get along. You pretty much did my job. Let me know if I can do something for you.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through art. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. That's good enough for me. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all... But this whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too...
He tries real hard, Mr.
I will give him a chance to impress me. If he knows his way around a toolbox, I may have a place for him in the Holcomb workshop.
Look at that. Good for them. I'm glad. I expected it'd end like this. I expect you've done enough for the Vale. It is too...
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come? And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back. Yeah, Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You didn't know those deserters a thing, but you ain't exactly a stranger anymore. Yeah, my whole life's been... Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous... Yes! I mean, Captain.
Captain, what can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable... We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. By the way, I call it... Excellent. And remember, the board's...
Transmission ended. If you... Message from Dr. Wells.
Cascadia is utterly seething with... You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient
Yes, Captain. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Welcome back, Captain. What part of the call? Where in my... Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last function... Its sublight run for the purpose of shipping I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no... You may wish to... I request you do not wait... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you can't abort... Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it... Did you want to...
Stay safe out there.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This half was just knocked out one of my...
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end... Not stuck, per se. You could, of course, then you'd find... Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. You take... Oh, Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Is there... The fence. Make... Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored flour nuggets. Now with 1%
Go back to Byzantium, you gold plate.
And usually this man, the world offers the information needed to capture a local story in his cells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
You look... Not me, but it's in my blood. Not from around...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess. Just so we understand each other, I'm the Good. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious. Interesting. We see a lot of the same.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you...
I'd be happy to make the time.
Right. In person. Sure thing. Wow, great.
Not frustrating. Plus, there's no...
Oh, gosh.
Don't sell yourself short. We're always thirsting for help. You see any bite-sized The next Sure. It was different. No. Maybe you... I hope that was... I go...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
CNP Boris Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds.
I know.
Boris Pockets.
Can't say I've seen you. If you're here to bet... He must be referring to... You...
Rizzo's mock apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try to...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Has some... Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, Alex. There were so many... He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him wincing. I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right. Around and around we go. What? Indeed. Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship in a show of my gratitude. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium. Oh. The thing is, I might have pawned my official board seal to
To give away something so important to you.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so you'll need to get my seal back. That's really neither here nor there. Don't... No. You probably don't even know where Wells is. Law, what am I going to do now? Oh, I'm sorry.
Have a look. You should... Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that fame... That's... so...
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board. Now, I only have the... Well, I find... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea. She sent... Curious thing is, it came... Can't say I know for sure.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Cap.
Those corps are cleverer than... You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. If you should find a secret worth selling, the more we... Don't forget. I've got a...
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's not enough. CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little... I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so... Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Oh. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you... You're serious, you're giving me a shot. All right. Hank, I put together a little speech. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. Yeah, it's a... Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who... Secondly, that motto is... Wait, what? Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away. In conclusion, thank you for
I thought that was...
Thanks for... What do you think? The fun kind? I mean, what else? Wow. Thanks, boss.
You got a crew now.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Captain. How... Take care.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your... What? No. So, Junlei and I, she sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Oh, law. It's about this engine. I don't know where it's leading. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's been a problem in the... Thanks, Captain. I actually had an... Let's see here. They were... close, Cap. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the groundbreaker? Thanks, Captain.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled...
Hey, that pad there.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Budge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored scent.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. Oh! Bottoms up!
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsoaked.
Ah! Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June. Specifically. Definitely. I mean, just... I don't know what to do about... Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. I don't... It did.
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us?
It was real long and rambly. She was... This Isabel lady never... Then it all... I just got a lot of feel... I need... Come on, Captain! I'm here to drink! Okay, maybe you're right. Hydrate?
Good thinking, boss.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all... Everything? Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's like... What if she's... Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know, that's... You're not. Stands to reason, you... So weird. So, feeling how you do. What do you mean? So if I'm doing my very best to be... Gosh, I don't know. Yeah. I like... Well, Captain... Oh gosh, all right. Okay. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And...
You know something, Parvati? You oughta...
Huh. All right. Come on.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last...
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't... And I don't feel it today. I guess that water... I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise... I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I want to be honest with her. Oh, isn't she sweet? I ought to go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Board had an asteroid mining operation out here. Wonder what happened to him.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Get up! Come on! Board had an asteroid mining operation out here. What happened to him?
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Down! Here, buddy!
Outlaw. Enough. You didn't have to shoot me. Smashing glass.
Somebody help Parvati!
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was, readying a daring maneuver.
Symptoms detected. Elevate.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bo- The what? Wait. I swear, Lan, you tell her these automex are... Meds, I'm guessing. Not a damned one. Well, then...
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Ah, the old rest and go, with all the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
Shh, easy now.
I can't thank you enough.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring. Welcome back. How? Yes, Cap.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. What?
Cap, also, I request you do not. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Captain, something hit them. Something with more teeth than a str— Likely necessary.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Here they come! I was just getting started.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fuck... Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. Alarms went off, raps broke loose. Scient... Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Some say chicken. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on... Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Yes. I must apologize if my call diverted you. Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me. My research may not quite fall within legal I cut the
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite. Not just any diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into... Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Nice, is it not? Hours ago. If... Yes, but don't kill her mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stock. The labs... My prototype. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my...
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. Over in the main labs. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. I had to leave I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidon.
Extracting how?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Sure. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big... It should... If you have a buyer. I got a help me. Great.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about.
Ugh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
The ventilation shaft runs.
Clever.
Staying out of sight.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a... Oh, you aren't... Oh, what does it look like? Why, yes. No, well, I left Skip... Blast.
systems in the network are free of cybercrime, so... Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Now that was fun!
Unexpected performing areas.
Hiding? You scared? Jackass isn't coming!
System.
died in here. Damn town knows how to clean up after the...
What the? Something going on over there?
That's the last of them.
Am I the only one who really wants to toss a rock at that fence?
What was that?
Who the... You? Yeah? You care to explain what you're doing here? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you... Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is... For now. Damn mechanicals have always been more... The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but they're not getting back out that way without a security key card. Why you want to... What... Huh. I'll give you points for brass. Who, me? I'm in charge of... Most days... Soap or something? Oh, the pay ain't much.
Easy. Nice.
All in the wrist.
Rose investigate.
You do that again?
Halt.
Looks like you're doing What was that? What was
Captain,
that?
look out! Wish I could do that.
All those innocent guns. Slaughtered.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight on... Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Crane is being used by... Fair. Don't you see? I am setting... I do not want charity. I will put something... You might... Nothing beyond the purview of a talented... You really expect me to... A raptidon is an apex predator. What? Yes. Oh, for goodness. The raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew... You'll need a... Take your time.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a raptidon deserves better. Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
Carry on.
Everyone all right? Felix!
I would ask what was on your...
You must... I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best... I don't want to take any... Tell your friends there's just two ways. I'm gonna give you to the...
Here they come!
Everyone all right?
I would ask what was on your mind. Ask away. Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight. Pleased. So you... And now, if... Oh, really? And why? Your point is well taken. I would... Here. Take the damned Good.
Eyes up! Everyone all right?
All right, hushing up. Looks like we're doing this. Everyone all right?
Oh. My research? That's... You can't... Did you... Well... I grew up...
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Incoming!
look. My kind of door.
Sister unexpected.
Here they come!
Your name.
Nobody messes with you, son!
Real quick.
We all in one piece? Here they come! Heads up, boss! Don't mess with the best!
Incoming! You're fast.
Rose investigating.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Did... That is, I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my reason.
Looks like we're doing this!
Uh-oh!
Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here they come! That's the last of them!
What's up, boss? No! Get up! Come on! Here they come! That's the last of him!
incoming!
Yeah! Now... That was fun!
Here they come! That's the last of them!
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. Welcome back. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago. Alex likely recorded progress. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work. Goodbye.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings! Would you like to register? Registering new... SAM units live to clean. Issuing SAM... Thank you. This area... All SAM units travel fully assembled in a... Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping... got stubborn.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child. That's right. Can't get in. Honestly, I was what... That's what they called us. The word's a touch... Same way we... Hauling... Guy never liked me. All... That... Look. For... Oh, I can do civilized. I caught a Yeah. Thanks for...
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
If you're fresh from the grinder. CNP Borst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
Have you... You don't hurt... depend. See the lights? All right. Anything else? What's that? What'd you... Pardon me, sweetheart. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bit. Well, that... Peaches and cream, if that isn't... Are you... Can't... I suppose it can't be helped. Yes. Fantastic. You should... Now, was... What? Any times...
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? Well, I know Monarch. I think it counts anyhow.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
What if they got some type of secret handshake?
You the one Miss Lily has been... Sure.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job.
Does this make us sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. And one of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Fine. Now, get one. You'll do.
Yeah, see?
Pick up any more strays while you were... Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to... I don't believe so, Captain.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species. You'll need to speak with Hiram. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter. One... Best?
Captain?
The Eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed, a man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few... When he dies...
That was... I am inclined to agree with your...
Hold on there. Gotta sign you in.
And the little bastard getting... Don't interrupt, but I gotta get in there. Shit. Right. What? Oh, nice change of... I'm head... How? I'm... Well, they...
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
He's always cranky.
What? And what? Who? It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would not. I'm afraid. Doc. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face. And to... The one up... In the...
You're gonna...
Do... Chin off. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so...
Wrapped musk and painted eyes, right here.
Please, I need your help.
Oh, smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannon.
We gotta go exploring.
Captain!
That's the last of them!
Someone's been killed! I think I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. If you'll... Now, if you'll...
Keep it quiet. We don't get many outsiders. Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
Smells like rat.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Oh. More or less, they... Great. Oh, whoop. That's,
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited.
So, Mioka, what's the ugliest thing you ever killed?
Oh, I still have nightmares about this one. Fiercest, most foul creature I've ever faced. Just shy of 7 feet tall.
So who do you follow? That's a...
You get to...
It's... sick.
I'll try...
You should stop by. So, poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Isaac. I don't know for sure. They're hooligans from Fall. They usually... Mr.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time a punch clock heals, a worker earns his means. It's a wonderful directorate.
Hey, what are you doing? Bert? Listen, and not...
Looks like we're doing this. Have it!
Wow. Celia.
That...
How can yield improvements...
You've off?
Clear my... Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so... Out at Devil's Peak?
Damn right.
But... Now, there's no need... Thanks to the so-called hazard...
So...
Oh, we've... Yes.
Can it...
Your friend... I...
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a...
On our...
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason...
Not if we secure the...
And if our...
It's true. The plan with a book. If you could.
And you'll.
What? It. Well, but that means we won't be able. If there's one thing I've been hoping to. Always a shame. Still, you're in. Then it's good that I keep such material. It. I'm all much. What can I do for you?
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next you're gonna tell me Halsey and Helen weren't based on a real person.
I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance. Can we talk? Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toll. Attack that armor!
Can we do that again?
Huh? Heads up!
Get away! Kill them!
We all in one piece?
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us. Oh, you are in for it now. Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
干你娘啊！所以就这样。
对，谁的兵攻击在下面，拉走。
走吧。
上来了，上来了，走，打里面。
后
面这个警官公司。
后面没人打。
We gotta make for the bar. Play a couple rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
哦，这个8+9为什么不撞那一边
？Uh-huh. Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my own...
Catherine!
Truthful...
洛伊在上面。
You know, I...
洛伊，杀啦！
是洛伊，杀啦！好走了，是啦！
然上来！
开麦分了，当前这分了，是啦！
对呀。
All right. One.
他来说好啊，现在我的队员都杀我啊，好啊。
我靠！我怎么会这边？大宇吧？
干嘛？
我有兵跟着你。
你是什么兵？
荆州。
好，我赶快拉去战场。
大12秒而已。快点，三血啊！
这边比较没兵啊。
走，多残血。来，走。
Sometimes the simplest solution.
这带什么兵？为什么他杀林子啊？
谁杀林子
She's fine. Well,
as
long as you ain't on her bad side.
打左边。
可是右边人家头毛而已，1队、2队、3队头毛，有一队拉走了，左边1、2、3，
左边3个人，
右边4个人啊，讲错了，右边4个人，开始撤了，都撤光了，右边撤。
来。
怎么没有队友？那、你们都去左边了？右边走了。
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you. I so... enjoy watching you sleep.
右边打不下来吗？
就我一队而已啊，我不懂啊，他们到底是带朴兵要干嘛？带工兵、带轻许啊？剩6只的轻许还不去换，你留着是要干嘛啊？
过年，等过年。
早先快跑！
溜了。
啊，这个九只的蒙古弓不知道留着要干嘛，我真的是昏倒了，我的兵都残血了。
你给大家哪张图啊？
登州城，
没人
了。把我射了就跑！
快！
干，我剩火枪面。
那种火光龙还是要火力掩护？
那火力掩护龙。
火力不是吧？但是没有盾，
我要换我盾没血了，我要换掉。
来，你换掉再叫出来啊！
对啊，我要先叫步战骑士去给他死一死。如果人家打过来的话，感觉他们要打过来，黑暗小天你会遇到。
要加炮。
啊？
你会遇到他们啊？他们在那一个路口了。
我知道，我有看到，我刚刚前面看到了。他们现在在我们要去的那个路口。
诺伊121 5只，
踢他！
加组长，你这样可以吗？靠背被射降嘛，王八蛋！
我001 3只。
Yeah, if by philosopher's hogwash.
对，对方架器械了。哎呦！
哦，有马兵。
好嘞。
什么鬼？这个炮点在哪里啊？
炮点，我这里啊。呀。
炮点在哪里？他们后面要来了。
有背到。
那个有拦住了。
啊，对，我被后击。
是他们在打别人吧？有架炮。
他们先架。
这架哪里啊？这个炮架哪里啊？
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending. Join me for a second, will you? I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things. The caves back east are safer. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on the way up.
Score one for Felix.
Everyone all right? Go one for field. Looks like we're doing this.
And that's how it's done, Captain?
That's the last of him.
Shreds, you say? Like making working. Can't get past that armor.
Heads up! Incoming! Boss! Behind you! That's the last of him.
Hey, Cap. Got a minute? I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all. Attempting to disengage the priming.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from...
Mediocre verbal evasion detected. Threat.
Pity? Nah.
Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is FA product.
Traps, watch your step.
Patch yourself up. That's the last of him!
Done. That should do it. Just gotta siphon off the Alta Vitae.
Looks like we're doing this.
Can we talk?
This is gonna be fun. Watch this!
We ought to be running right now, Captain. Looks like we're heads up, boss! Felix, I overheard you listening to Tossball. You a fan?